Alright. Hello. Another stream with SMTV Vengeance. Last time we got bodied by Satan. He taught us that even when we're close to victory, we're gonna get our butts kicked if we let down our guard for even a moment. And, I decided I didn't like that. So, did a little bit more, off-screen grinding between everything else. And, hopefully this time, we're going to send him a message. So, that's pretty much it. And, yeah, we'll kick his butt. That's pretty much it. Stream ends when I kick his butt or I go insane. Whichever comes first. That's all that I have planned for today, actually, to be honest. That's okay. And, let's go. And that's fine. We want them to be attacking us like this. We can do a debilitate. We can do a lunation flux. Pokuriti. Takia Sakura. And then another debilitate. And then we can end this with an evergreen dance. That's okay. That's okay. We like that. And then poke the Titania enough that she's going to be in the red. And we won't worry about it otherwise. Because this time he's going down. You can do another Lunation Flux and poke Satan. And you can also use a charge gem. That's a-okay. We know how to prepare for that. Can set you up with a chakra elixir if we need to. And that's a-okay. We're going to use a Raging Whirlwind, set it down to the lowest, and start bopping the oversized tin can. Because he is going to go down. That's a-okay. Absolutely fine. Just gotta have everybody dodge. We can do an evergreen dance here, just to get ourselves ready and situated. That's okay. Poke the elephant. Maybe use a chakra elixir on yourself. Use a luminescent mirage. You won't actually hurt us, but just to be safe, we can do this. We can do a lunation flux. Poke the elephant one more time. And then Freikugo EX next turn. So you can do something like Blossoming Sakura, just to refresh our MP. Evergreen Dance, Poke, and of course, honestly, just Sakura. Next turn, you will then bring in your new allies, and we will keep going. And that's fine. Absolutely fine. We need to get rid of Kumbanda ASAP. Because he does not deserve to exist after what he's done to us. If that means I need to drop a couple of Tandavas, I will do it. Don't give him more than a single turn. Nope, not the electric shard. We want the electric gem. Nope, that's okay. Yakunda, Yabusame. Yep. That's what happens if we give him more than an inch. You can do a Debilitate. You can then do an Evergreen Dance. That's okay. Next turn will be Spirit Drain EX, and that is what we're hoping for. To get us prepared for the next set. That's fine. We need to we need to get rid of Yatagarasu as soon as possible. And then we will deal with all our problems. Hopefully. That's okay. Yakunda, that's fine. Luminescent Mirage. Start poking Fafnir. Debilitate. Another Debilitate. Then we can do an Evergreen Dance. Get us situated for the next turn. That's okay. That's okay. Start poking Satan, because we actually want to use, no, it's too late to actually use it, so we can just start poking. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, actually. It's fine. Just get ready to swap in, Metatron next turn. You can do something like Tandava, and then have you swap over for Metatron. Because you'll eat him next turn. So we can just set up you to use a Shield of God. Then start poking. Maybe you can get some nice damage in. You can refresh your taunt. Do another Frey Kugel. Give us another Sakya Sakura. And then you can even do another Evergreen Dance. Not too bad. We can swap you back in for Kuhuling. And I see ads are playing, so I'm actually going to have this set up. So while I basically send in the messages. Give me a moment. And see you guys in a couple minutes. Alright, let's get back into it. So let's poke the Sarasvati. You can probably we can do a Sakya Sakura here. We can do a Tandava. Do a Luminescent Mirage. Poke you. And then Sakya Sakura again. That's fine. Let's just try to get rid of them, one of them quickly. Pass for now. Use a Lunation Flux. Poke. You can do a Sakya Sakura. You can do a Debilitate. You can do a Lunation Flux. And then you can get rid of Sarasvati, who likes to Dakaja us because she is being rude. That's fine. Konohana Sakya dodged, which is kind of clutch. Poke the Sarosha. We're going to save our Magatsuhi gauge for the Kajion, which is pretty important because we want to do damage. Poke the Twitching Angel a little bit more. You can use a Chakra Elixir on yourself. You can pass. You can do a Lunation Flux and then poke the Twitching Angel one more time. That's okay. So, the Kajion, get rid of that. You can do a Luminescent Mirage. Poke you. Pass. Chakra Elixir onto Konohana Sakya. Do an Evergreen Dance. This. And then also do another Chakra Elixir on yourself. That's okay. For now, let's do an Evergreen Dance real quick, just to set ourselves up. Get rid of the Macabre. Do a Tandava. Luminescent Mirage. Just to set ourselves up. Another debilitate, just to keep ourselves out of major risk range, mainly because of that combo. You can pass. You can use a Tides of Chaos. Good, good. Debilitate again. We can pass here, do a Lunation Flux, and then do this. So, because we don't want to deal with Slumber Vortex. Start poking Mata. You're gonna eat him next turn, so I don't really care. You can do a Chakra Elixir. You can do a Lunation Flux and get a little more damage out of this. One second. Okay. Sorry, I had to double check everything was okay. We're gonna do a Luminescent Mirage here. Poke you. This. We don't need that. You can do this. Refresh your taunt. Sakya Sakura. Wow, you just... I see. You, Really? Alright, you just didn't care. Okay, my bad. That's okay. That's okay. My bad. And if we have to do this fight again, we'll have to do this fight again. We can do a Tandava here. We can do an Evergreen Dance here. Poke Haridi again. And then Sakya Sakura. That's okay. Poke you. We can pass here. Have you do a Lunation Flux. Poke you again. Do a debilitate. We don't really need debilitate. You can pass this. You can refresh our... we can actually do an Evergreen Dance. And then start poking Satan. That's okay. That's okay. You're gonna eat the Titania next turn. There's no point to debilitating because he's just gonna boost his stats up. So instead we're just going to get people situated. Lunation Flux, and then Satan once again. That's fine. Refresh our buffs. That's fine. You can use a Raging Whirlwind. Start poking the Araha Baki. You can use a Purge Charm. Somewhere. Right there. Thank you. Make it easier. You can do a Lunation Flux. You can guard if you want to be safe. And then you can also do a debilitate. That's fine. That's fine. We love when people dodge. And do another debilitate. Illumination flux. Poke the tin can. And that's fine. We can use this as an opportunity to heal our MP a little bit. That's fine. Pass. Luminescent Mirage just in case his AI changes if we don't have that. That's very important. You can do a Tandava, and then you can also do an Evergreen Dance. Then you eat him, and that's A-okay. Not too bad. Sorry, Freykugel, but it is how it is. You can do another pass, refresh your taunt status, hit up a Sakura. Then you can do a Chakra Elixir just to be safe. Illumination Flux, and poke in for a little bit extra damage. And that's A-okay, because this time, the Kumbana will not hurt us. Right? We could get rid of the press turns, because he moves last, so could be safer. So we can do something like Tides of Chaos, nice. Then we do a Pandava, Illumination Flux, Poke you, Dakia Sakura. You can use a Debilitate just to be sure. Use a Illumination Flux, and then poke the Kumbanda again. And have you guard just in case. That's okay. That's okay. So that's the important thing. Deny press turns. We can do a Tandava here, just to be sure. Then we can do an Evergreen Dance. Poke the star a little bit. We can pass here. You can then do a Tides of Chaos. Oh, that was a little bit too early. All right. Well, oops. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oops. Didn't expect them all to go to Kaiwan, but here we are. And then you can just do an Evergreen Dance and try to bring us back up. That's okay. Start taking on the Yatagarazu. Tandava. You can do a Illumination Flux. Poke the bird. Takia Sakura. And then also Debilitate. That's fine. We just gotta get rid of the bird this turn. Though a debilitate would be nice. Lunation Flux. Then hopefully, nope, that's okay. You can then use a gem to get rid of the bird. Not the charm gem. Let's do a dark gem and just be safe. Hello, Death Zero. We're gonna beat up the super boss Satan. How the temp's going? Yesterday we got close. We got into the red. One accident ruined it all, but that's fine. And that just means this is called a salty run back. But we'll do this. Or my sanity will disappear. Whichever comes first. Yep, Hoo-Hoo Lane. Mostly because my Metatron, he hasn't been as consistent as I'd like him to be. So I'd rather just be safe and go with the crits than pray that he can land stuff as intended. Which is fine. You're gonna eat this, and so we're gonna bring in Metatron.
Let's go.
To prepare for Big Bang. Yoko? I do have Yoko. So she's right here. The problem is that she's a little bit underinvested. Yeah. I instead go with the Shiva route, mainly because the Tripura Samhara passive. So as long as both Konohana Saki and him have the charge effect, there's less MP usage. They're both pretty good, and I probably could use Yoko if I started investing her. At this point, though, I think I'm committed to this team. So Shield of God. And then poke with Reikugo. I like how he proves me wrong right away with the whole he doesn't crit, and he's like, alright, I'm gonna crit. We can refresh our, we can do Lunation Flux here. Wow, okay, alright. He's just proving me wrong every single time. Yeah, it's just that because I lack a little bit of DPS, it's better to kind of conserve what I can. So that's my plan right now. Maybe you can do an Evergreen Dance. And then a Free Kugel. That's fine. You can swap out for Kuhule. I do have Skahawk. So when I get my Gamakatsuhi gauge up, I can use Raging Whirlwind. Just need to get it up in the first place. And then you can use a debilitate. That's fine. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, here's hoping I manage it this time. Who's strength at 113. So, you know, if there's a problem with GPS, that's why. Hopefully. I'm hoping I can land the kill this time. In any case, I hope your Saturday is going well. Sarasvati. Oh, wow. Okay, alright. That's okay. That's fine. Nobody's dead. That's the important part. Nice. Yeah, Yoko's really nice. But You know, if worse comes to worse, I'm still hitting hitting my head against the wall for this fight. I can turn to investing in her. See what happens. We'll have you guard just in case. I'm being paranoid, but that's okay. You can do a Lunation Flux and poke the Twitching Angel one more time. Oh, it's absolutely wasted here. But for me, I like to keep the buffs rolling. And it's also a bit of a habit that I'm just like, oh, right. I should do this, you know, more or less. Refresh this just in case. Yeah, it's just for me when I did just Luminescent Mirage and no taunt, he kept going for my other people and they died, which was the mistake I had for my last attempt yesterday. So I'd rather not. Mostly just because I already burned through my Enduring Souls. Oh, well, I'm okay. He had the Impaler's Glory effect, right? Because he ate Mata, and then for some reason he decided to do Akashic Arts on Kuhu Lane and burnt his Enduring Soul instead of MC. So sometimes I'm just gonna chalk it up to it is what it is. Yeah, I just rather have him eat Mata than eat Makabre because of Slumber Vortex. Because losing turns due to the debuffs caused me greater problems than Mata. He's like, this is not really that difficult. This is not the problem. I can just use Blossoming Sakura to fix it, right? But in these ones, it should be free. Unfortunately, my team does not have Abyssal Mask, so it is a little bit less than free. Demi Fiend knocked down? No, he's not. So I have to basically set up for him after this. I'm taking on Satan first because I have beef with him. He started this fight. Yeah. Because if it's like, oh yeah, if I beat the Demi Fiend first, then it's not an issue, right? Because then I just slap everything on it and just counter everything that Satan throws at me. But I think it's nice, or at least appropriate, quote-unquote, thematically, to take on Demi Fiend last. Now, his affinities, he has the Zhao Gonggan affinity. The very least, getting rid of sleep as a problem should be good in maintaining press turns. You took down Demi Fiend in one turn less than a minute with no items, no deaths. Congratulations. Yeah. He blocks sleep. You know what? Sure. How about the next cycle? After this, I go after Mata next. We'll see what happens. That's okay. Oh, Right, you're gonna eat Mata this turn. That's fine. That's fine. But it is definitely going a lot faster than my first attempt. Which was, well, you know, you can laugh at me. I uploaded it onto the YouTube account. That's okay. I'm going to use a Dakaji on you. Stop that. Trisagion, that's okay. Use a taunt. Poke him again. Pass. Maybe use a Chakra Elixir on Konohana Sakya. Pass, and then Evergreen Dance, because he should be summoning, yeah, the first cycle again. So we can get rid of Haridi. Hopefully. I do actually want to take Demi Fiend seriously, because the first time I tried, it was a lot of question marks with what's happening. So, here's hoping. Yeah, why not? You can use an Evergreen Dance. You can poke one more time. Sakya Sakura. You can do a pass. You can Lunation Flux. And then poke Satan. That's fine. Just different conditions. Well, either way, you know, when he got Engi and then used Gaia Rage on me, and it was like, oh, that did 5-digit damage. How surprising. You can have you use a Chakra Elixir on yourself. Chakra Elixir on Konohana Sakya. Lunation Flux. You're gonna eat Titania next this turn. So it should be fine. Yeah, I got really lucky with the summons in my last attempt, but I just could not keep up. And then we'll wait for him to use Fairy Banquet, and then we can use Ku's Raging Whirlwind to bring it down. Refresh this. Chakra Elixir. That's fine. Yep, there we are. That's the Kumbanda. I don't want to see him at all. He is the problem. Yatagrasu is okay, accursed poisons, whatever. But not this one. We're gonna use a Tides of Chaos here. That hit the wrong team. But, you know, here we are. Oh. Hey, I forgot my plan halfway through. That's fine. Sure. You can use a Purge Charm. It's fine. We are just fine. Just, you know, don't die. literally forgot my plan while I was talking about it. It was like, oh yeah, just do this. Nope. Donation flux. Do this, and then have you guard just in case. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Yep. Oh, right. Well, little bit awkward, but that's fine. Metatron, come out.
Turn. Go.
Kumbandus is a Twilight Wave, so it's not a big deal, but I would have to spend a move using a Fizz Dampener. So it's like, eh. Not the worst thing, but eh. Can we do a Tides of Chaos? Thank you. We can have you use a Balm of Life. Where Balm of Life. Bring back Kukulane. Do a Luminescent Mirage just to trigger the whole, you know, hopefully bad things don't happen, basically. That's eh. Alright, whatever. Change you back to Kukulane and pretend it doesn't happen. That sucks, but, well, it is what it is. I see the problem. Alright, team. Let's just... Nope. Let's just get our stuff back on. Debilitate. Let's do... Set up the Luminescent Mirage. Hope it doesn't bite me in the ass. That's fine. I'm a Baryon. Wow. Alright. Okay. Alright. You know what? Fine. Fine. You don't like Kukulane? Okay, fine. My apologies then. You just didn't care for him. You're back. I just got rid of you. Okay. Well, okay. Fine. We're gonna debilitate again. Can I get a... No, I don't trust it. Dr. Sakura? Alright, do not... Oh my gosh, I hate it here. That was quick. Wow, everyone but him, are you? Oh my gosh, are you for real? Oh my god, don't do this! Poke Kumbanda. Poke him. It's fine. Just a little, over here and there. Do this. We're going to do an Evergreen Dance. We might need it. Alright, listen here. Listen here, Metatron, you gotta crit. You gotta crit. You gotta land them. That's fine. That's less than fine. Okay, alright. I know you'll use a Curse of Poison, which will suck. Pass Debilitate. Can we get this somewhere? Thank you. And then you take this opportunity to revive Kukulane again. So we don't lose too much ground. That's fine. That's okay. You can use a Emery to shower. Great Kugel. Exactly. That's basically what happened. That's why I gave up last time. Last time, because I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Right? He was basically back at half HP the entire time, and I was like, "All right, I guess I made the mistake here." Mistake of trusting that it'll be fine was not in fact fine. I need Ku's consistency. Full heal, his full heal is only if he eats Sarasvati or Haridi. So you need to get rid of these two ASAP. That's we can do another let's be safe. Emery to shower. Poke Q. I will try to fit in a Blossoming Sakura soon. I just need to get rid of the Sarasvati as fast as possible. If I do not get rid of her, my sanity will take a significant hit. Hopefully. Hopefully.
How about this?
But I have beef with this guy. Because especially after yesterday, I was just like, alright, I can't let this stand. Cannot be allowed to live. That's fine. That's okay. We can just save Sakya Sakura for next turn. In the meantime, get rid of Titania. Because you're gonna use a Resetsu Feast, so I don't really need to care about buffing myself. Yeah, you'll probably kill. And if you don't kill somehow Kukulain, we have problems. Thank you.
Not like this.
Demi Fiend is more lenient? I'm surprised. So what we're going to do is a Luminescent Mirage. Let you use Gai Bulg on Sarasvati. You can use Blossoming Sakura. Pass. Tandava. Evergreen Dance. That's okay. That's a-okay. We just need to get rid of someone this turn. You know, how hard can that be? Maybe use another cheeky debilitate. Have you use an Evergreen Dance. That's not enough, but okay. Poke you. That hurt. That is unfortunate, but whatever. That's fine. What we can do right now is use a Balm of Life on Shiva. I don't want to bring in Yoko unless it's a very bad situation where I need her Eternal Prayer.
This'll do.
You don't really need to do that much prep, really? Well, we'll see. First step is, of course, getting past this.
Let's go.
Hopefully you eat Sarosha. That would be good. Sakya Sakura. And then you use a use a Debilitate. You should eat someone this turn. Yeah. The Kaja, Shield of God, that's fine. You use the Kaji on. You use a taunt. Start poking the bird. Sakya Sakura. Pass this. Luminescent Mirage. Poke the bird again. That's okay. That's rude. You didn't need to do that. You really didn't need to do that. Dumb bird who asked for 3 somas that uses on its legs, you didn't need to do that. I know what you did. I know what, oh no, well, not you. I know what your brother did. And I was like, that's not okay. You're telling me to give 3 somas to you? No, not like that. Mm-mm. I'm okay if he eats Kaiwan though. Mainly because it's like, well, what can Kaiwan do to me? Besides, being an annoying thing on the field. Actually, let me double check before I... What can you do? Oh yeah, you can just annoy me with the Kaja and Gakunda. Of course you do. Alright. We got this, right? We got this, right? We will win this time, right? Surely we will. Have you guard just to be safe. That's okay. That's fine. That's a little bit less than fine. All right, Metatron, welcome back. You're gonna be here temporarily. Hope you do a good job. You can do a Tides of Chaos. Then you can actually revive Kuhu Lane like this. Poke the ugly star. That's okay. Wow, that's okay. Yep, that's actually a free turn for me. Swap you back for Kuhu Lane.
Your turn. Go.
Your stats are fine. Use a Luminescent Mirage, and then we will get back into doing more damage to you because you have too much HP, and I don't like that. Get this prepared. Pass. Then we can do a Chakra Elixir, Luminescent Mirage, Guide Bulk, Lunation Flux, poke you again. Alright, listen here. Stop summoning Kumbanda. I am asking for a friend. Stop that. He is not welcome here. Lesser candy, thank you. Or that works too, that's fine. We can pass here, use a luminescent flux, or dance. I don't even remember the skills anymore, I'm losing my mind. That's okay. Hey, I'm gonna have a petition that says Kumbana is the worst demon in this game. Y'all wanna help sign that with me? I hate it. Alright, try again. Alright. Fair enough. Raging Whirlwind. Let's just get the show on the road. You can pass. You can do Luminescent Mirage. Pokariti. Takya Sakura. Thank you for the Marin Kari. Demi Fiend was not designed around Luminescent Mirage. Interesting. Poke the fairy a little bit. You can do another debilitate. Get this. Oh, well, actually, you didn't need to do that because Fairy Bankrupt was about to happen. Whoops. So we can just do a Lunation Flux, do a little bit more damage. And then you can use a charge gem. Well, we'll get there eventually. First step is this one. This is the first step. Dealing with this guy. We're gonna beat up the tin can. Let's be safe and guard. And let's have you use a debilitate. Chaotic Will, yeah, that's where I was like, oh. I was told that you needed the Abyssal Mask stuff, and I was like, yeah, I understand why. I understand why it would be good to have this. Would be very awkward if people just, you know, suddenly fell over for no reason. Sorry, I'm just needing to snooze the ad timer occasionally. And that's fine. Have him set up the next turn. You can use a Chakra Elixir on Konohana Sakya. You can Lunation Flux. You can also use another Chakra Elixir. You can refresh your taunt. Luminescent Mirage. As much as I would love to use Raging Whirlwind, you should not exist, and it's better to use a Tide of Chaos. That's fine. Debilitate. Lunation Flux. And hope for the best. I did not need to spam Tandava. It was just to send a message, honestly. I didn't like that. I didn't like him. I still don't like him. Maybe you can use a Tides of Chaos. Pass you a taunt here. That's fine. much damage that Soul Drain EX does anyways. I'm like, not that I'm wanting to get hit, but I'm just genuinely curious if it's actually a good Magatsuhi skill even outside of this. Have you do a Chakra Elixir, Lunation Flux, poke again. Oh, I should probably cast Debilitate soon. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking right now. Okay. I guess if we get rid of Fafnir first, then while Yatagarasu is annoying, we can at least counter that. And I don't have to swap out Metatron back and forth. The only problem is, well, Fafnir is very bulky. That's fine. Have you cast Illumination Flux, poke this, and then guard, just in case. Instead of they do a Mahama Baryon. Yep, as expected. Now you're gonna eat one of them. We can have you pass, use Luminescent Mirage just in case. Poke a little bit on the other bird. Pass. Maybe do in. Nah, we can get Blossoming Sakura up next turn. It'll just be kind of annoying, but you know, that is this fight. Poke you. Pass. Pass. You can do Lunation Flux. I fold. Gakia Sakura. Another Chakra Elixir. Have you use an Amrita Shower. Have you use a Raging Whirlwind. Pass. Luminescent Mirage. Poke Sarasvati again. And then let these guys use Impaler's Animus. Or Dakaja. Wow, okay, that's kind of a little bit rude. A little bit. You didn't need to do that. Just for that, there you go. That's okay. That's okay. Don't poke Sarosha because you're gonna eat him next turn, and then he's going to use Shield of God. So I can do this. Do this. Pass. Poke Satan. Use a debilitate. Poke Satan. Sakya Sakura. And Shield of God, which is fine. We have the Kajion. So I can just set up Luminescent Mirage. And then you should refresh. Or, no, never mind. Right, I forgot about this phase, or this section of the fight. Alright, after this turn ends, I'm going to be playing at, so, just sit tight. That's annoying. Alright, so see you guys in a couple minutes. Yeah, my hope is that they don't do anything that would cause my death. So, you know, I have to specifically sport a Tide of Chaos for that one with the Kombanda, specifically so he doesn't get off Yabusame shot. You know, just not asking for much. MC will be fine, by the way. He'll be fine. She just needs to not get hit, right? So we can do, if anything, we can do this. That's fine. Sakya Sakura. Use Tides of Chaos. You hit the wrong person. What do you mean? Pass. Lunation Flux. That'll be fine. Pokumada again. You take the Yabusame chance. Alright, well, you know, I think that just says a lot about how our lucks usually go. It's not 100% accurate? I thought Yabusame shot is accurate. I thought it was always accurate. What? Have I, you know what? Next time he comes up, I'm pulling it up. I need to know. No way that it's not 100% accurate. %100% crit and pierce? Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to check. I need to check. So you're telling me if it can miss, I just kept getting unlucky this entire time? And he kept hitting me all the time and just, you know, sending me to Shadow Realm? I hate it! Luminescent Mirage. Poke the Haridi. Blossoming Sakura. Kandava. They sure are on my side. They sure are. Just like that. Yeah, you can debuff, but also do good damage, so it's pretty nice. Just, well, we'll see. We'll see. And then you'll eat the fairy next turn. So, but just in case, I'd rather be safe and sorry. Fairy Banquet next turn. No point to debuff. You can use a Chakra Elixir. You can use a Lunation Flux, and then poke him one more time. A-OK. Use a Lunation Flux to push Ku ahead. Use a Raging Whirlwind. Start getting rid of the Tin Can. Use a Purge Charm. Pass. Nested Mirage. Debilitate. Lunation Flux. Poke the Tin Can. Wow, are you kidding me? Okay, alright. That was... How much HP do you have, Mr. I reflect physical, but you don't reflect physical? You know what? No. Use Tandava, get rid of it. Thank you. That's okay. Next turn, you're gonna do like an Impaler's Animus and then just eat the elephant anyways. We can do a Blossoming Sakura to restore some MP. We can pass. Have you pass as well. Have you do an Evergreen Dance and bring it back up. Poke again with Guy Bolg. Takia Sakura. That's okay. Chakra Elixir, Evergreen Dance. So we're ready for the next set? Alright, I need to know. You're the worst, Kumbanda. Actually the worst. I'm still getting rid of you though. You hit the other one, please. The other one. The Kaja, alright. Thank you so freaking much. Alright, that's fine. Use debilitate. Absolutely fine. Just get out of here. Thank you. Now you're gonna eat the Kaiwan, which is okay. But just in case, I'll use, say, the Mesa Mirage. Poke the star a little bit. Use Evergreen Dance. That's A-okay. Part of me looks at his HP occasionally and I'm just like, am I actually making progress or am I just going insane? It feels like it was at the same HP bar like 15 minutes ago. He won't Gaia Rage if Mushu is on the field? That seems like a bug if anything. Alright, bring your 3 enemy. Alright, okay. There's 2 low HP enemies, so we can do a Raging Whirlwind and try to get rid of the Sarasvati first. Pass this, do a Tandava. You do Lunation Flux. Poke the Sarasvati again. You can do a Debilitate, Donation Flux, and poke the Tin Can. And in case he does Megidolon, Guard. Yeah, if that's the case, that's a really strange interaction. Pass, and then you can do an Evergreen Dance and poke the Titania a little bit. That's fine. Next turn you're going to eat her, and then you're going to cast a Fairy Banquet while summoning other people. So in this case, what I can do is start poking you, Satan, let you eat the Titania, and then I can use Kuhulane's Raging Whirlwind to just get rid of most of the debuff issue right there. We do this. No need to use a debilitate or whatever. We don't want to really kill her right now. I don't think I'm in a correct position to do that. That's okay. Try to fit as much damage as we can into this thing. And then Chakra Elixir. Fairy Banquet. Call allies. My mind says Raging Whirlwind. My heart says don't get hit by Yabusame. Just, you know, don't get hit, right? Debilitate will work this time? You'd focus Fafnir? Oh. Oops. Well, we'll see where we go from here. It is very scary. Here's hoping for the best. Oh my god, that could have been horrible. Oh, okay. Oh, I hate you, Gambanda. Yeah, thank you. I'll have to use a fizz blocker for this, but I see. Yeah, I'm not refreshing it right now. I'm just kind of letting it run out in this case, so I can give Kukulane more turns. Oh. Oh, what, if you mean the entire fight. Well, you know, maybe if I ever clear this fight, I'll try it without taunt and see what happens. Yeah, I initially wanted to do that, but then I just got bodied by this fight. Because, you know, Omnipotence in Succession is really cool, and I was like, alright, I can use Moonlight Frost and look really pretty, you know, total, you know, channeling the anime, right? Nah. Was not happening. You did? Okay, well, I would like to do that later. Just, I'm committed to this setup right now. What are we looking at? Okay. I guess Yatagarasu, Maka Braid, and Titania, because I can fix this with Blossoming Sakura, can fix this Raging Whirlwind, but I don't want to waste a turn using, what's the word? Frick, I'm bringing a shower just to remove the debuffs. I hope that's not weird. I think that's sound. So what we can do is a Raging Whirlwind. Because these two are like low HP enemies, so I can get rid of them quickly. And also the Mahama Baron is not.
You okay?
I am not okay, Titania. What do you mean? Okay. Alright, okay. I see. I see. You know what? Just for that? No. Get out. Just for that. Get out.
Not like this.
Well, we can just do that, fix our mistake, get out of here. Yeah, I know that the art goes for MC with taunt. So, you know, what's the worst that can happen? Smiley face? Right? Just, you know, don't be bad? Right? Right? I do want that Sarasvati out of the way. Pandava. Yeah, like I have to get rid of Sarasvati. Like, no shot. But it's just, man. Yep. That is exactly what I expected out of this. So I might need to move a little bit faster. So I do this, Lunation Flux, and then get rid of her this turn. And then you have Impaler's Animus. Okay, guard just in case he does a Mirage Baryon. Yeah, hopefully Mada as well, but we'll see. That's okay. Wow. Alright. Okay, Curative Cattail on Cuckoo Lane. We'll see if I can get this done. Pass. Oh, yeah, she does. I just forgot afterwards. Well, that was a bit rude. Alright, fine, whatever. We can use a Dekajion. Whatever. Poke you. We need that Debilitate on. Well, it's too late. It's been wasted. I could have. Well, whatever. It's happened. Remember the tag at the bottom that says I'm bad at video games? It's real. Alright, Sarasvati's back. Is anybody surprised? I'm not. Poke you. Kandava again. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. I am going to do a Raging Whirlwind just to get rid of these two. We're going to keep Sorarosha alive so you can use Shield of God and then use the Kajion to remove that. That is the plan right now. Demi Fiend will use Gaia Rage of Mushui's on the field. Alright. That is... Well, I guess the cheese is not there. And I am very, very glad that nobody is dead so far. But, you know, I may have just screwed myself over just by saying that, so... Oops. Evergreen Dance. Lunation Flux. Poke Satan again. That's fine. The Kajion. So we can continue doing more damage. Set this up again. All allies. Sarasvati, Sorosha, and Kaiwan. Okay, we have 3 low HP enemies, but I need to get things situated. First of all, you out. You guys don't usually attack on the first turn, so I will pass. Use a Lunation Flux and give you a 3rd attack with Sarasvati. Never mind. Okay, never mind. That was close. That was close. Way too close. Holy shit. Evergreen Dance. You use Raging Whirlwind. Thank you. Get rid of Sorarosha. Pass. Nessa Mirage. How my vitality is this. So 98, 101, oh, not 101, 80, 88, 82, 81. We're fine. Oh. My bad. You're gonna use Mamudun this turn, so we need to be careful. We have to be careful. Let's pass with you. Let's have you use a Tandava. Just get rid of you. Luminescent Mirage. And then you can use a debilitate. Don't hit. That's fine. Oh, okay, even better. We can then use a Luminescent Mirage setup and see who shows up next. You refresh your taunt, so I don't need to do it later. That's fine. 3 low HP enemies. We're going to do Luminescent Mirage. We're going to do a Raging Whirlwind and start getting rid of the Haridi. Drop some Tandava bombs. Lunation Flux. That's fine. Get rid of the Yatagarazu next. Just to avoid a Curse of Poison, because that's annoying. And then we'll get rid of the Kaiwan. Have your guard just in case. That's expected. That's fine. Oh, that was kind of scary, but you know, here we are. You're gonna eat the Kaiwan next turn, so that's important. We don't want to skip turns by accident. That's fine. And then we'll wait for the next turn and drop our next Magatsuhi. Refresh our taunt. Use a Lunation Flux and give Kuhulain one more poke. Okay, alright, what are we working with here? This is a, Fafnir has to go first. Fafnir, Mata, Arhabaki. So in this case, I think I have to use Raging Whirlwind because they're both very bulky. You start dropping Tandava bombs just to make it easier. Lunation Flux. Sakya Sakura. Tandava bomb again. Lunation Flux again. Get rid of Fafnir. And you can, if anything, yeah, you guard in case he doesn't Megiddo alone. The tin can. Yep, as expected. You lose Luminescent Mirage. Poke Fafnir. Another Tandava. You get rid of, if anything, get rid of our Habaki because it's close to death, and then Mada. That's fine. Poke Mada enough, just so that he gets eaten next turn. We're gonna pass. Luminescent Mirage. Use a Lunation Flux and then poke Satan. You eat Mada. Taylor's Glory. We're going to do a Lunation Flux here. Pass. Pass. You use a Luminescent Mirage. Marker Elixir. Marker Elixir. Lunation Flux. That's fine. And then here's hoping this is the turn we beat him up. Please. Let me out of here. I don't want to be in Satan jail anymore. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be stuck in Satan jail. Mada, Sorosha, Fafnir. Okay, we're gonna use a taunt. You use a Raging Whirlwind. Oh! Oh my god! Ah! 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 He's dead! Oh my god, it's over! It's over! Oh my god!
No question.
Okay. I don't care what you do, Abdiel. You're have this. Oh my god! It's over! Yeah, get rid of a Ice Age or something. Just dodge a Yamasame shot. Oh my god. I wish it would. Yeah, it's a skill issue on my end. I guess. Skill issue.
But of course.
Proven myself. Ah, yes. I have. Where will my path lead me? What influence will you have on the system? I'm admittedly curious to see how it will all unfold. But if you seek my aid, you cannot stop with this world. Strive for even greater potential, walk the path of the Godborn, and pursue new power. So you're a New Game Plus summon? Manifest my will. When the fate of this world is decided, the Godborn path will be revealed. Or, okay. Primal Talisman. I see. Well, you see, what I was going to do was I was gonna summon Satan and then just delete him. Guess not. This close enough. Ray Kugel.
But of course.
Missile Mask. Sure, we can do this. Allies of the primal race can now use the Impaler's Glory. It greatly increases the damage the next attack of all allies as Pierce effect. Unlocked for fusion. Oh, really? Moral Transcendence? Okay. No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing that. First of all, okay, first of all. I need, give me, just making sure. Okay. All right, that was great. Okay. Second of all, check out, I want to speak to my demons real quick. All right. Thank you. Thank you as well. And, thank you as well.
I say.
I think I've experienced the Satan fight enough once for this lifetime, you know? I don't think I need to do it again. Numerical? What is it? Because I don't have any glory. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, no. I don't need this to beat the Demi Fiend, right? What happened to Ball though? I tried to use Ball and he... Okay, you know what? No. Okay, you know what? No, I'll use Ball for the Demi Fiend fight. It should be fine, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Look, it hurt because I wanted to use Ball, but it's like, man, I can't do it. All right, well, first of all, I can't. Where the fuck are you, Mastema? Where the fuck are you? You're not here. Wait. Reverse Compendium Fusion. Are you in here? Mastema, are you in here? No, you're not. Okay, well. No, you see, I didn't want to fuse Satan to use him. I want to fuse him so I can delete him. But I guess I'm not allowed to do it this playthrough. So, we're just gonna, you know, first of all, you're done your job, Chiva. It's back to Ball. With his very nice stats, so surely nothing bad will happen. My funny sword, I think it was the Keel sword. I got it a while ago. The Arahabaki poking out like a lurker in a Twitch stream. And I thought that was really funny. But that would be a canon of creation thing. I think, yeah. Now beat Lucifer again? Okay, first Demi Fiend, okay. It will help massively for Demi Fiend, right? But I also have 0 glory. My question is, if it's possible to do the Demi Fiend fight without getting that uncap, I want to at least try it. Or if it's necessary, then, well, I have to go get it, right? 100% is? I just want to know, Sane, what's the point of your essence if this is not transferable? Okay, my team can beat Satan, can beat Demi Fiend? Okay. First of all, my question is, what would I get rid of here so I can get Abyssal Mask? Because I believe I should get both Abyssal and Hellish Mask to make sure that I don't fall over. Restore? Okay, so I get rid of Abyssal Mask. Hellish Mask, you know what? Cooling, just don't die. Just don't get hit by Chaotic Will. Konohana Sakya, you can get rid of probably the regular heal Pleroma or Great Mana Spring. And in Ball, probably... Am I going to have bad things because Ball can resist a lot of stuff? I just realized. Is Demi Fiend one of those enemies, one of those bosses who get upset if you reflect a lot of stuff? I love Ball, but if he's going to kill me, I can't have him here. Okay, he's not? Alright, perfect. Where do I get Abyssal Mask? Where is it? There we are. Skahawk? Or if anything, yeah, I can just do this. Oh, if it's just fizz resist, then that's fine. And an Enduring Soul in case an accident happens. Which, as you've seen with my luck, can happen quite often. Alright, and then for Ball, you can also have this. So, where is Abyssal Mask? I kind of want to get Enduring Soul for him, but you know what? No, commit. Ball just needs to not die easily, right? Just doesn't need to die.
How is this?
Easy. Alright, just double checking. You also need Abyssal Mask, or you're gonna fall over. So the Aogami number 10 should be the one over here. So let's quickly grab that. Take those sutras. Oh, over here. Hey, I'm gonna Google search real quick. Where is the number 10? Aogami number 10. Taito, yeah, I'm just double checking because I'm like, I looked somewhere else. Is it? It's this one. Okay, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one right here. There we go. I was just like, where is it? I mistook the one I was thinking of. So I saw the D and I was like, you know, maybe I made a mistake. Nope. This way. This way. There we are.
Welcome to the world of shadow.
That's type D. We type 0. Type 10. All right. What skill do I get rid of to put an abyssal mask? Because I don't know if taunts actually needed for the Demi Fiend fight, because I did the one try. Well, I did the couple meme tries and then just got bodied. Taunt matters a lot less. All right. If that's the case, then what I will do is I will get rid of taunt and hope I don't fall over. Right? Surely it can't be that bad. Right?
How is this?
Let's just quickly sort this. Move this here. Oh, let's see if I can grab this treasure now. Widow's goat. Yep, I had to burn that up. Oh, I should probably get my full Makatsuhi gauge first before I fight him. I just realized, it's like, you know, that would be a good idea, just to get a nice advantage. So it might be time to return to the Mitama crossing. But let me first check if I can grab this treasure. Maybe? Oh, never mind. Hello, my old friend. I've come to grab treasure from you again. Oh, thank you for the luck incense. I need that. Alright, so what I do remember from the Demi Fiend fight is that he did get angry after a couple turns where I didn't defeat any of his demons. And then blew us up with Gaia Rage. Other than that, it's getting rid of some demons because they like to use the Kaja or the Kunda if they even like, if you even breathe a buff or debuff, they're just like, it's gone. Other than that, he does do chaotic will. He did it once. People died. It sucked. I don't really know much of the fight past that. Do I have full Magatsuhi? No, I don't. So I guess I'll just grab everything here. And then once I do, that should align with when the ads I can't turn off will play. So I can just let that happen. Take a small break. Be happy that I beat Satan because it's gonna be the last time in a while that I'll be happy. Because knowing the Demi Fiend fight, it's easier, which means that there's a way I will just screw it up. Because that's how it is. Do I have full Makatsuhi? Nope, almost done. Okay. Anything here? Nope. Okay. Let's check that last treasure. That should be enough.
Come on.
Oh, thank you for solving my glory issue, Nigimatama. I just wanted to fill my Magatsuhi gauge. That's why I'm here. I'm done though. Alright, so what I will do is I will let ads play, celebrate, and then after the break, come back and get my butt kicked. Because that's how this game goes. So, see you guys in a couple of minutes. Alright, I had my couple minutes of just celebrating the win. Now, what's the worst that can happen, right? Hello there, good sir.
Oh, wow! And that albino really did make it all the way here, huh? I know what you're after. You gathered all those menorahs so you can go toe-to-toe with the Demi Fiend. Is that it? Well, I hope you're ready. He's a tough one, you know.
Alright. Oh. Well. Wow. Alright. You just did that. Okay. Great start. Curative Cattail. What I can do is I can set up a Blossoming Sakura. Get rid of healers. That's what this game has taught me. Start with a Blossoming Sakura to get our stats up. Then pass, use a Debilitate. You can use a Luminescent Mirage. And we'll try to feel out this fight again. Hey, you know how Abyssal Mask is meant to resist ailments? I don't think that's right. But here we are. Maybe you can use another Curative Cattail on Konohana Sakya. Poke Fairy again, or Pixie. Sakya Sakura. That's okay. Just fine. Use another Debilitate. Domination Flux. Poke you again. Maybe trigger another Dekaja. Or yep. That's okay. We can do this to you. You can do a Blossoming Sakura to restore MP. You can pass, Debilitate. And then Sakya Sakura. Called an ally. Dekaja, Hades Blast, that's okay. So I guess my one issue is I do need to find time to actually do damage to him. So what I think I can do is I can use a Raging Whirlwind next time just to lower stats to the lowest. Get rid of Kukulane. Will you pass? You can do an Evergreen Dance. Start poking Kukulane. Let you pass. Lunation Flux. Poke him one more time. Wow. A little bit short. Really? Wow. You just sealed. So you do eat us whole. Alright, well, Amory the Shower. You can do a Raging Whirlwind. Pass for now. Use a Luminescent Mirage. Wow. Really? You just didn't like him? Oh my gosh. Alright, you know what? Fine. Shiva, come over. I need you. I'll get him back soon. They just... Wow, they just really didn't like him. And it's like, you know? Alright. You didn't have to do that, but alright. How about you do this on Shiva? So we can do a Sakura, who use Tides of Chaos and stop them from moving. Pass. You can use another Curative Cattail on Kukulin. I feel like I'm already approaching this fight a little incorrectly. Ball is still dead, I just realized. We can have you use maybe a Balm of Life on Ball, because I want him back. Poki or Makala. Have you use a Chakra Elixir. Wow. They just burnt through my lives. That was quick. I guess I could have used Debilitate, but I was surprised that they didn't Dekaja it. So that was on me. Might want Resist Fizz here on everybody. That is true. She has that. He innately has that. Shiva doesn't. MC does not. I might want that. But whatever, we'll work with this. You use Tides of Chaos. And then we will pass this so you can use Evergreen Dance. Cute little Jack Frost. Let's get rid of Cerberus here. You can pass, use Lunation Flux. Oh, there's the first one. Goodbye, Shiva. Oh, never mind. Wow. Are you kidding me? Wow, they all got hit. Wait, Abyssal Mask? Hello? Everybody...
Your turn. Go!
I feel like I'm missing something. Well, what'll go? It's gone too. We can send in... Well, Konohana's dead right now, so I have to bring in Yoko to do Eternal Prayer. Alright, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Change you for Konohana Sakuya.
Let's go.
That hurts quite a bit. But I like all those press turns. Let's see how long they'll be useful for me. Get rid of Cerberus now. You can use a chakra pot, I guess. That was not nice. What? Okay, never mind. I thought it was something else. Well, not you. What do you have? Momentum. Okay, that's not useful here, but I am determined to use you, good sir. So you will be used. Do all his demons have Dakaja and Dakunda? Wow, that's... I'll say it, that's a little bit foul. Nice miss. We like that here. You can do another Raging Whirlwind. You can do a Curative Cattail. I will hold off on using this. Evergreen Dance. Good sir, that was not necessary. Let's be safe about this. Wow. Okay. All right.
Your turn.
Metatron? You can use something like... I do like my press turns. But I also like not taking damage. Wait, really? Wow, I can just use Shield of God. Metatron, you're my new favorite. I just need you to crit all the time. They really don't like him, though. Though, I guess I understand why. Something fires the cyanide. The main issue is trying to get that Jack Frost down. Metatron, I need you to crit before bad things happen to us. Please, begging you. Yeah, otherwise he'll probably get upset. He'll be like, damn, it's my mortal nemesis. Alright, well, you know, there goes that strategy right there. It was like, you know, it'll be fine. Just use Shield of God every other turn. Nope, they just didn't care about that. Have you do a luminescent mirage here. Don't get angry, don't get angry. You got angry? Alright, yep, I couldn't kill him fast enough. Alright, no, I'm gonna let this play out. Alright. If that's the case, yeah, resist fizz might be the way to go, if only because I'm taking a ton of fizz damage. Not really a fan of that.
Well,
if anything, I might get rid of high restore on Kuhulain. Mostly because the amount of MP I'm dropping for Gaipol can typically be healed with Konohana Sakya. So I could do that. You naturally resist fizz though, so it's mainly ball and the Nahobino. And I guess if anything, I could get rid of high electric pleroma for enduring soul. I could.
how is this?
Then again, I don't really need all these resists. They're just kind of there, just because. So really, it's just a matter of Ball should just not die. Easily. So let me go pick up another, the type D. Put that on the Nahobino and then try again. I think it should be reused, reset, right? Oh, no, it's not? Oh. Okay. My bad. I thought it was already back.
Well,
Wait. I can't. Oh no. None. Oh no. None of them resist. I don't have any more resist fizz. Oh, that's will he get angry with null fizz? Because otherwise, I'm just going to have to swap affinities in general. Just so that I don't fall over. I guess Satan's pretty nice. But I feel like I'd be cheating if I did that. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Nope. This is the reward. This is the reward. Satan, your essence is mine now. Let me just double check about your skills. Yeah. It's mine now.
how is this?
Enjoy getting sealed from javelin rain? What do you mean? Oh, right, the resistance. But you know, like even with Abysmal Mask, I still got sealed anyways. Which is why I was wondering if I had to double up with the Hellish Mask as well. Because I got sealed with Javelin Rain. I also had everybody but the Nahobino also fall over from Chaotic Will. Either way, I didn't save, so if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Let's start with Lunation Flux. Let's do a Raging Whirlwind. So we can start poking at Fairy. Poke you again. You can do a pass, you can do a... Yeah, Zeobarion. Wow, that actually did a significant amount of damage. Hello, Ball? I see you. All demons take 3 times weakness damage for this fight? Okay, interesting. Gotcha. Yeah, no wonder. I was just like, wow, that's a ton of damage. Nope, it's just existing. That's fine. We can do another Raging Whirlwind. You can poke Gira Makala. If anything, would I not just want to keep his other demons at low HP? So that way, if I need to press more damage, I can just kill them on like the third or fourth turn after they're summoned, and then I avoid the Engi. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's a strat. All right. We'll see if that works out for me. So this turn, I can probably get rid of... Cuckoo Lane. You can do an Evergreen Dance. Poke Cuckoo Lane. Sakya Sakura. We can have you pass, Lunation Flux, and then start poking at Cerberus. That's okay. Have you do a Raging Whirlwind. Slowly get rid of Cerberus. Have you pass, use an Evergreen Dance. Have you pass for now. Poke Cerberus a little bit more. You can use a Chakra Elixir. And try Zebarion. You missed. I see. You missed. My apologies. That's okay. We can have you use a Raging Whirlwind. That's close. I can pass this, use a Zebarion on Jack Frost. And the next turn I can get rid of Cerberus. Oh. Wow. Abyssal Mask? Huh? Okay, Fogno, whatever. Okay, ow. But Abyssal Mask? Just double checking. You're working? Lost quite a few press turns, which is not great. We need to heal. Stop that. Alright, well, we can do an Amrita shower to fix this issue. We can do Sky Bulk on you. Pass. You can do a Evergreen Dance. You can do a Raging Whirlwind. Oh, I did. Okay, well, whatever. I killed both of them by accident. It is what it is. Let's lower your HP down a little bit. That's fine. Poke you. You can use a curative cattail on yourself. You can use a beach chain. Hurts a little, but that's okay. So I want to keep Gira Makala up because he has that double weakness for both Ball and Cuckoo Lane to take advantage of. So it could be good. Don't like that. You can use a Raging Whirlwind to fix that. You can do a, well, you won't miss. So I will have you use a Curative Cattail. You can pass. You can use a Purge Charm. Get rid of start getting rid of Parvati. Zeobarion on Cuckoo Lane. And Evergreen Dance. Because I think the strat is to just spam Magatsuhi skills and slowly whittle them down. Let's get rid of Pixie though, because I think she had Dia. Yeah, it's because if they're gonna debuff me every turn, I'm just like, fine. Give me press turns. I'll take all the press turns. And then I'll get rid of Parvati next turn, and then probably Gira Makala the turn afterwards. So we'll do that with Raging Whirlwind. Oh, well, that's awkward. Alright, whatever. Solely Poke Fairy. You can use a Curative Cattail on Kuhu Lane. Yep, waiting on the media. I saw her use Dia before and heal AK on the Demi Fiend, and I was like, I don't want this. Get this out of here. I don't like that. So, get this out. Get that Pixie out of here. You can use this. You can pass, use Illumination Flux, and then start poking Cerberus. Ow. I might actually save this for Blossoming Sakura, just so I have also more MP. Yeah, Blossoming Sakura. Sorry, I'm just thinking for a moment. I was like, how do I approach this? Well, I can't do that. Let's pass for now. Use a Evergreen Dance. That interesting makes me concerned. I don't know if it's a good interesting or I am about to fall into danger interesting. Could be both. Goes for Javelin over Frey Kugel. I'm glad, because I don't want to see Frey Kugel. That would be bad. That hurt. You didn't need to do that, but here we are. Evergreen Dance. Poke you. Get rid of you. And then he won't be Angie. Alright, let's get rid of Cerberus. Parvati's back. That's okay. am kind of expecting a Dekajin or some kind of effect.
Now I'm mad.
Yeah? You. Why did you use Medea Rahan? Hello? That's not part of your skill set? He used Medea Rahan. You saw that, right? Wait, scripted Medea Rahan? Okay. I was like, for a moment, you're telling me they have more skills than what's shown here? Oh my gosh. I had a moment, I'm sorry. I had a moment. All right, okay, all right, that's good. Well, we have to get rid of somebody soon, or he's gonna get upset again. So hopefully we can do this quickly. You use a purge charm on them. Debilitate. Use an evergreen dance. Oh, great. Yep. That was a poorly timed Medea Rahan. I'll say it. Well, very poorly timed.
Let's go.
All right.
Your turn. Go.
Do this. I see that you have stats up, which is not acceptable. I will change Yoko out for Kuhu Lane for now.
Let's go.
Let's reset. You didn't need to do that. Just gonna tell you right now, you didn't need to do that. We are in a little bit of a bind. A little bit of a bind. Konohana, yep, she's dead. Could you stop casting sexy stance every couple seconds, asking for a friend? I'm the friend.
Your turn. Go!
You use another curative cattail on Ball because I think Abyssal Mask was not the play. I'm not sure about the specifics, but it feels like nothing has changed. Yep. I can't keep up now.
Come!
It's worse without Abyssal Mask? Alright, fair. Another Balm of Life for Cuckoo Lane.
Let's go!
Another Beat Chain. I just brought him back. Are you for real? Okay.
Come!
Because I need to start doing damage.
Your turn. Go!
But I already burnt all my lives because of just that one Gaia rage. Can you stop that?
Come!
Huh.
Here.
Yeah, I expected to resist.
Now I'm mad.
So did I just get really unlucky triggering the Medea Rahan? Because it was fine until I accidentally pushed him to 50% and then he healed and I couldn't kill him fast enough. You know, hear me out. What if I just got a fire skill on Ball? Because I can't kill Parvati and Jack Frost that quickly. If I'm just relying on Ku.
Welcome.
Yeah, I did not know about the Medea Rahan until it did, so... oops. Where is a good fire skill? I want Aggie Baryon. I will get it from... Sure. How about you, Kamael? And we'll get rid of Boon Boost. Then again, he doesn't really have the Pleroma for it. So I guess what I can do is... I can get... Do I really want to get rid of... I could get rid of Drain Dark and get High Fire Pleroma, right? Because Dark Skills aren't really that big of a deal. Except from Gear Makala. But Gear Makala's, like, Dark... magic stat isn't really that great. So I guess I could get rid of Drain Dark.
How is...
Either that or I could have gone just the Electric Pleroma. Regular Electric Pleroma, and it should have been fine. Do I have anybody with High Fire Pleroma? Oh. So I don't. I guess I could just do regular Fire Pleroma. And we'll try this.
How is this?
Alright, I will try to keep a better watch on Demi Fiend's HP. And then we'll go from there. I'm not saving just in case this is the wrong move, so I don't end up wasting too many resources. Well, that's a good start. Getting bopped like that, not dead. That's okay. We need your crits, good sir. That's okay. We didn't really do that much damage to him anyways. That's okay. much this does. Oh. Eh. Not that much. I was expecting a little bit more. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's lower Cerberus's HP a little bit. I'll keep Baryon on the Jack Frost. And then you can use a Ambrosia on you. And then you can cast a Debilitate. To force like the Kaja de Kunda. That's okay. Slowly take down Jack Frost as well. Should be fine. Good. You can pass here, do a Lunation Flux, poke Thor a bit, heal again, use a Debilitate, Evergreen Dance. Get rid of Parvati after we use the Raging Whirlwind to get rid of Jack Frost. Never mind, my mistake. I am underestimating how much damage is being dealt just with sheer virtue of Parvati. Or, not Parvati, well, I got scared because of Parvati and Medea. That sucked, but whatever. Not the worst thing to happen. That's okay. So, is the fight typically like this? Because I can see why it's easier in the sense of you just unga bunga, really. It feels like you just unga bunga. Let's get rid of Akira Makala. I'll say the Fatal Sword just kind of surprised me right there. Can use a evergreen dance. Let's get rid of... Pass this. Use an evergreen dance. Oh, Cuckoo Lane. Have you use a... Pass... Luminescent Mirage? That's okay. Do a Raging Whirlwind. Get rid of Cerberus. That's okay. Maybe I'll end up getting rid of Jack Frost first. Over Cerberus. That's okay. Wow, that's unfortunate. But he already burnt the first life with Cuckoo Lane. Thor. Maybe you can use a Purge Charm. Evergreen Dance. Poke the Demi Fiend again. And for you can do a... How about you guard? Well, awkward moment. Kind of needed those two.
Let's go.
Let's get rid of Thor. You can use a Balm of Life on Ball. Wow, that was quick.
Come.
Cuckoo Lane's dead, so we need to bring him up ASAP. Change you into... Oh, nope, Cuckoo Lane's still dead. You can use a Balm of Life. Pass. You use Agi. Good enough. We'll wait. No. Sure, why not? Why not? We'll try this. We'll try this. That's unfortunate. Medea, you didn't need to do that. Wow, Cerberus is really bulky. What the hell happened? Huh? Alright, you know what? Nah, okay. We need something to get rid of Cerberus quickly.
Now I'm mad.
That was kind of foul. Alright. So we need ice coverage too. What if I got rid of Elusive Eclipse and brought back Moonlight Frost? Just a thought. Because if the counters are what... Yeah, this is typically what happens. Because getting the Agibarion stuff was actually pretty useful. So, I would like to have that. I think what this fight is demanding of me is to get coverage.
Well,
That is what I'm seeing right now. Oh, So let's get the let's get Agibarion. And I want to keep Boon Boost EX because even though it's not very useful for this fight, it's a rare skill, so better to have it than not need it. I don't like that they push the skills up like that. I get what they're trying to do, but I don't like that.
How is this?
So, let's see about doing... But it kind of just like melts into your brain and you just start thinking about like, damn, this would be good here, or that would be good here. Or in some cases, wow, this fight kind of sucks.
How is this?
Wait, where is my resist fizz? Did I?
How is this?
Did I actually forget to transfer it over? Where is it? Resist fizz? Oh, yeah, I did. So I guess in this case, Fire Pleroma was a mistake. But that's fine. It's fine.
How is this?
For you, you can get the Satan affinities.
How is this?
And I will get back, where is my Moonlight, Frost? We need that. I think we need that. And I will get rid of Elusive Eclipse. This is the wrong one. It was like, that doesn't seem right. Oh, okay, well, I have to buy it.
Now then. Look into Bob.
Say thanks.
Look into.
Say thanks.
Me. Taken.
Welcome.
So this way, if I do this, the only attribute I don't really cover is anything weak to light and dark, but that shouldn't be a problem unless he brings in new demons halfway into the fight, in which case, I'm cooked.
How is this?
All right, let's try it again. And sure, let's save it here. What's the worst that can happen? I need all the skills back. That's fine. We'll have you pass. You can do a Raging Whirlwind. Start by getting rid of the Pixie. You can do a Zeo Baryon on Kuhulain. You can then use a Curative Cattail on yourself. That's okay. That's fine. You can do another Raging Whirlwind. Poke the Fairy. Electrocute the Warrior. Maybe a little bit too hard, but that's okay. Pass, and then maybe a Lunation Flux. Poke Demi Fiend. That's okay. A little bit less than okay, actually. I don't like that. I need Kuhulain to kill stuff. Poke Pixie this turn. Moonlight Frost. Oh, 700 HP. Yeah, this is tiny. Oh, man. Cerberus is going to be the death of me. And not the like the good death. This is like the awful death. Slowly work towards getting this down. Sakuya Sakura. You are... I see, this is not very ideal. You, and then do another life beat chain, lifestone chain. It's because I kind of like the setup of having enemies who are weak to my team right now, so I can just kill them faster versus having 3 sets of enemies where I can't really deal with them. But who knows, you know, maybe I'm just crazy. Because if that's the case, I just, you know, poke Thor. Just like that. You recovered. Excellent. You can do a Raging Whirlwind. Poke Cerberus. We can guard this. Use Akibarion here. Lunation Flux again. Poke Cerberus a third time. Sakya Sakura. That's fine. And Evergreen Dance. That's fine. You can do a Chakra Pot for yourself. Akibarion or Parvati. And then probably a Lunation Flux. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out a strategy for this fight at the moment. Oh, that's rude. But we'll see. You just didn't do anything. Alright, my apologies. Akibarion you away. Luminescent Mirage. Pokiri Makala. I expect our buffs will not last, but that's a-okay. Pixie's back. Right back to the beginning. Wow, nobody died? Holy crap. That's amazing. We do need to get rid of Pixie though, because otherwise she'll deal the Demi Fiend and then we, you know, bad things happen to us. Well, we at least reset the timer on that. Deal Baryon on Cuckoo Lane. Use a Evergreen Dance. We'll hold off on next turn. So we can pass here and have you do a Lunation Flux and poke Pixie again. Cerberus is back. Nakaja, Megiddo-lan, that's okay. Get rid of Cuckoo Lane this turn. Use Evergreen Dance. Poke Pixie. Chakra Drop. Better than letting her do a Dia. Raging Whirlwind. Wow, it really did 7k on Thor. Holy crap. It's kind of scary. That's okay. That's a little... Nope, you don't... Nope, you don't need to do that. Start poking Cerberus. Yeah, let's poke Cerberus. That's okay. Ow. You can't really do anything, good sir, so what I'm going to have you do is pass. Have you use your curative cattail. Do that. Do a raging whirlwind. And then we'll save the next Magatsuhi skill for Blossoming Sakura, just refill MP. So in the meantime, I can actually use a Soma drop. Now, I never use those. That's rude. You didn't need to do that. Maybe Luminescent Mirage here. That's fine. That's unfortunate. Let's do another Curative Cattail. Poke Cerberus and put it out of its misery once and for all. That's fine. You can do a Luminescent Mirage. Poke you out of here. Burn it again. Lunation Flux. Poke. So no Midia for you. That's fine. What is Pixie? Oh, Pixie's weak to dark. All right. That's that checks out. So what I can do actually is probably use like dark gems on her, just to get more press turns. Yep, you just used Dia. You didn't need to use the Dia on him, but you did. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you so much. Let's get rid of Cuckoo Lane. So servers should be coming back soon. That's fine. Evergreen Dance. Continue poking Cerberus. I don't want this doggo to be up while in Medeiron range, because that sucks. That's fine. Less than fine. A little bit scary. Let's get Giramakala out. So we can do this with the Evergreen, set up an Evergreen Dance. Poke you. Nice even 3,000. And then a cheeky Debilitate. That's okay. Poke Thor. You use a Blossoming Sakura to get our MP back up. Burn the little snowman. Maybe... Nah, no, we'll be fine. Probably be fine. Really? Oh my gosh. You didn't need to do that. Really didn't. Double Debilitate, just because. No wonder they gave us these, like, reusable items, because holy crap, this is a little bit awful. my gosh, you two need to stop. You already blew up Kukulane's life. Poke the doggo. Have you guard. Burn the snowman. Parvati's back. The Kaja, the Kunda, Javelin Rain. That's okay. Burn snowman. Poke the doggo. Use a chakra drop on yourself. Akibari on a Parvati. And then Lunation Flux. That's okay. He's getting whittled down. Slowly but surely. So just double checking this is the entire fight. It's just doing this. Please do not cast Medea. That's fine. And Cerberus, oh, nope. Cerberus is next. That's okay. Just gotta get rid of Pixie quickly. How much the Eye of Valor actually does. Oh. I guess it's because it's reusable. Cerberus is back. The worst one? Cerberus is the worst because it's bulky and my only source of ice is from Moonlight Frost, and he's been getting very lucky with his madness nails. So, you know, not a fan. Bit of a reverse fan, if you will. Now would be a good time to use her Medea Rohan. If not, oh, well, alright. Okay. Are you at 50%? Yeah, you're at 50%, so you're gonna Medea Rahan. You can use a Agibarion just to get the extra press turn, and then we can have you use a Soma Chocolate Pot on Konohana Sakya. That's okay. Oh, no. Oh, I guess I must have been just over it. Alright, let's be careful then. Let's use an ice gem on you. Wow, yeah, it does nothing. You can do a debilitate. You can do an evergreen dance. Our body's back, the Kaja. Lullaby is not appreciated. Oh, she's awake. Alright, never mind. Whoops, I thought she was dead. Let's see if we can get a nice Akibarion set up, or Evergreen Dance. Burned Snowman. That's fine. Alright, we have a lot more time to work with this time. You know, for lack of a better word. So that is good. Let's try to get rid of both of them at the same time. Specifically Parvati before she casts one too many sexy dances that I'm not approving of. Alright. Interesting. Luminescent Mirage. Raging Whirlwind. You can pass. You can use an Agibarion. You can use a Beat Chain. Just to substitute the actual healing. So this is just a long war of attrition, isn't it? Just double checking. Wow. Double debilitate. Alright. Interesting. More chaotic wills down the line. Alright, lovely. You're not healed yet? That is unfortunate. wipe in this attempt. I'm just gonna call it. I'm happy that I just beat Satan, and that's the important part. That's the part I'm really happy about. So we'll see. You can cast a Debilitate. You can cast an Evergreen Dance, and it will use the next one to get Blossoming Sakura. And it should be okay. It's fine if we don't hit Pixie now because he's already at full HP, which is the problem, the matter. That's fine. There's a way to skip Madeira, Rohan? Oh man, I would love to know that later. Unless it's something that everybody does, then, you know, I should probably know it now. A cursed poison has a high chance of sealing the Demi Fiend. Interesting. So you just seal him, and it's because he's only scripted to use it once, that he won't use it again. Yeah, it is pretty RNG, and well, you've seen my luck. It is, it could be better. You can do an Agi Baryon on the Pixie. Or, well, I probably should have did Zeo Baryon, but it's too late now. Hope Thor. Use an Eye of Valor on the Pixie. That's okay. A-okay. slowly get rid of Pixie. Thank you. You can burn Parvati in the meantime. That Medea was not necessary. It was not necessary, but here we are. Fine. You can use a debilitate. The nation flux. Should be fine. Never mind, less than fine. You just had to target Cuchulainn. You could not have targeted anybody else. Just double checking to make sure. Alright, well, you know, that was not great. I guess we can summon Metatron. We could summon Zeus actually in the meantime. Because he can get guaranteed crits on Cuchulainn with Karanos. Or you could use Madness Glint, but... Oh. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Well, I tried. And then you can also use a Bomb of Life on Cuchulainn. That hurts. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Zeus just got sent to the Shadow Realm because he didn't have Resist Fizz.
Let's go.
Holy crap. Ow. But that's okay. Let's go after Gira Makala. You can do a Lunation Flux. Do this. And then also do a Chakra Elixir for yourself. Yep, should be okay. Wow, that was, dang. Burn the little snowman. Poke the elephant. Use this to... How's our team looking? Nobody's dead. Zeus is back up. That's good. Chakra Elixir. You can use a Debilitate here to make sure our debuffs last for another turn. Poke the Elephant. Cerberus should be coming soon, which is the only downside to everything. And then you use a Zeobarion on Kuhuling. Oh, Pixie. Huh. I wonder why Kuhuling's taking so much damage. Because I know he has Resist Fizz. Vitality? His vitality is 80 versus Konohana Sakyo of 90 and Ball with, you know, a lot. But I don't think the 10 points should be that much of a difference, right? Wow. Well, Metatron, time to return. I was planning to use Raging Whirlwind, but it was not to be. Let's do Waves of Order instead to just kind of get ourselves resituated. That's fine.
Let's go.
Yeah, because if it's actually a vitality issue, then, well, I just need to farm more incense. Good. Evergreen. Poke the Fairy. You use a Chakra Elixir. Wow, yeah, every time you see that, right? Like, he always gets so close to death. Maybe you can pass, and then you use Luminescent Mirage. Yeah, and you dodge this time. All right, Kuhulane, I don't know what you want or what you're doing. You're just here. My apologies, good sir. Poke Thor. Sakya Sakura. You can't inflict any debuffs, so that's, or you can't get any press turns, which sucks, but here we are. You can use an chakra elixir. And then you use a dark gem. Just to be sure. So I realize, because this fight is going to be a war of attrition, I feel awkward because I usually stop around this time. So, I guess I could keep going, but I would have to take a food break in between. Shouldn't be too bad, but also, it'd be like a see you guys later kind of thing. I don't know if I'm supposed to be eating through this much MP though. Maybe, well, kind of committed to the whole Abyssal Mask strategy, so we'll see. Oh, right, because I'm constantly dodging. Right. So I have to keep applying my buffs. Truly a war of attrition. So you know what? It's Soma time. Should be fine. I hope. Alright, listen here. You didn't need to do that. Pravati, please. But, okay. In that case, Raging Whirlwind. Slowly whittle down Cerberus while you go after Parvati. Because ideally, Cerberus is never on the field. And it does say that Konohana Sake can't really heal much unless she's already buffed. So it's like, well, I guess I'm gonna get a tiny heal and have to be happy about that. That's okay. We can do an evergreen dance. A-okay. No debuffs. I probably should have used Debilitate there, but too late now. Debilitate. Just to make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Poke the elephant. Ow. Cerberus is back, as usual. Oh, right. There's the next one, I think. Okay, let's use a Balm of Life and return Konohana Sakya back to us. Well, that was Yoko, we might need you for a little bit. We are a little bit walled.
Let's go.
Just a little bit, having a little bit of difficulty. That's fine. Bring back Kuhule.
Come.
just fine. Sorry, you've heed your last hoe, Jack Frost. It's for the greater good. You can do a... Yeah, until he gets resummoned. But until then, he-ho. You use a debilitate to maintain debuffs. For the one turn they'll be available until somebody casts the Kaja. I guess I'm making some progress again, but also like, man, this is truly a war of attrition. Maybe a fire jump. You can do an Akibari on here. You can do a Lunation Flux and then see about poking out Parvati before she loses Medea. I do know I can hit Demi Fiend. It's just trying to keep handle of, just trying to handle everything here all at once because I don't really have that much DPS. So if I have to do the slow and sure way to kill him, I will do the slow and sure way. I do have to get rid of Pixie though, before she casts a Dia, because that would suck. Kuhu Lane, you are scaring me every single turn. Poke Pixie, hope that's enough. That's okay. Libelescent okay. You didn't need to do that, but here we are. We can do another Amrita Shower. Do another Raging Whirlwind. Nice. And then we clear them up for a turn, which was honestly not really my intention, but here we are. That's fine. We'll leave Cerberus for last, as usual. You can use an Agibarion, a Jack Frost. You can do a Luminescent Mirage. Ow? We can do a Raging Whirlwind. Poke Thor enough that we can get rid of him next turn. Just so Demi Fiend doesn't get mad enough to use Gaia Rage. That is... Gaia Rage is the we don't want to see that. That's good enough. And then we can use Evergreen Dance. That's okay. We can poke Thor next turn. So in the meantime, you can use a Curative Cattail. Let's have you debilitate. Evergreen Dance. Poke Demi Fiend. And then heal. That's okay. You can do a Purge Charm. I think. Oh, no, they just don't have anything. Alright, my bad. Poke Thor. So otherwise, not too bad. Maybe a cheeky debilitate. Let's just guard in case Madness Nails gets really gets onto me, because that would suck. Parvati, the Kaja, Luster Candy, Chaotic Will. Whew. Nobody got hit. We love that. Let's see. Let's do an Agibarion to you and a Luminescent Mirage. Wow, Kuhulain again. He is having a rough day because I was about to use Raging Whirlwind. All right, Metatron, I need you for a turn. You can use your Waves of Order. Change yourself. No, you'll be fine. Use a Balm of Life. Pass. Burn Jack Frost before Demi Fiend gets upset. Probably a Perch Charm. If they're gonna dispel me, I'll dispel them back. That's fine. Metatron's not dead, and that's the important part.
Come!
Slowly but surely get rid of her. and hope for the best. That's fine. Another curative cattail. And it should be okay. Yep, I am aware. I just needed the press turns from Metatron more than reviving Kuhu Lane once. But I appreciate it anyways. Evergreen Dance. But we will surely, eventually, deal with this. We're halfway to the second life bar. Don't cast Madeira Han again, or I'm actually gonna close the game. Please don't cast Madeira Han again. That's unfortunate. That's okay, whatever. Let's do another Luminescent Mirage. Let's do another Raging Whirlwind. Poke the Elephant. Get rid of you. That's okay. Save Gira Makala for next turn. Have you use another Sakura. You can do a Zeobarion on Cerberus. Pixie's back. That's okay. That's fine. Then you can do a Zeobarion. And then you can do Luminescent Mirage. Should be okay, hopefully. Get rid of Pixie. You can use a... Actually, no. You pass. You use a Zeobarion to get rid of Cerberus. Or, no, attempt to get rid of Cerberus. How about we just say and use a chakra pot on Konohana Sakuya? That is unfortunate. You can't hit any weaknesses, so it's important we just farm press turns. Can we get rid of Cerberus? No, let's just use Debilitate in that case. Just be safe. That's okay. Let's do Raging Whirlwind. Just to make sure. Poke you as well. Pass Evergreen Dance. Do not cast Dia. You are not allowed to cast Dia here. Pass. Let's do a Moonlight Frost. Leave Cerberus for next turn. And have you guard. That's fine. Hope. No, we can leave Cerberus for another turn. We actually want to get rid of Parvati. Because she is, Medea. And isn't Medea great, except for when the enemy uses it? Well, I was going to use Blossoming Sakura, but I guess you've made the choice for me. We can use an Akibarion. Have you use an Evergreen Dance. Poke again. Takia Sakura. We can leave Parvati alone for this turn. Use a Chakra Pot here. Use a Venation Flux and poke her like this. They should be no, not enough. I thought it was enough. That's okay. Let's get a Girmakala. You can burn Jack Frost. You can also use a Purge Charm. That's okay. Level S and okay, don't do that. Nope. Not a fan. Alright, what we can do is Curative Cattail on Kuhu Lane. We can do Poke You. You do Blossoming Sakura. Debilitate to make sure to debuff stick. Poke the elephant. You can pass. You can burn the snowman. And okay, I don't want to say anything because I thought I was about to jinx myself, so I'm not saying anything. I think that's the last thing we need. Cerberus, and I think that was yeah, that's Pixie. So we can do is Mirage. Get rid of Pixie ASAP. Have you guard just in case. That's unfortunate. I needed those buffs. Barion again. You can do a Moonlight Frost just for the press turn. And then have you guard in case something bad happens. That's... That's okay. Let's do another Raging Whirlwind. That's good. He's going red. He's red. Okay, don't get pissed off at me. Do not start, like... Okay. He does not start spamming Gaia Rage, right? Just making sure. I really hope not. Don't pull out some new moves real quick. That'd be scary. Oh. We needed that guy. Okay, what I can do is Lunation Flux. Have you bring him back.
Hear me, O elements.
You do Sakura just for this. No, actually, yeah, Sakura. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Let's go.
Holy shit! Let's start poking Thor. Yeah, I'll say it, I'm carried. I won't deny it. I'm carried by Luminescent Mirage. I'm not gonna deny that. Sorry, remember the tag is at the bottom. I'm not good at this game. I'm not good at games. I need the carry. Holy shit. Poke Thor out of the way. Sakura. You use Akibari on you, and you give Konohana Sakuya some MP. Yep, I'm carried by his DPS too. Get rid of our body so she doesn't use Medea. You can use this fire gem. You can use debilitate. Okay.
Your turn. Go.
Hey, what the fuck? You didn't need to spam Megiddo loud. Alright, Eternal Prayer. You really didn't need to do that, but here we are. Where's Konohana? Konohana? There you are. Yeah, I was looking at it, I was like, you didn't really need to do that. You really didn't. She didn't need to do that. I'm going to just use Luminescent Mirage for the turn to get carried and then use Sakya Sakura. Buffs. Ball, my beloved, you dodged. Bring in Kuhu Lane.
Your turn. Go.
Poke Parvati. You burn Parvati. We need to readjust real quick. We're a little bit on a time limit. Nope. So we need to go. That's unfortunate, but whatever. What we can do is an Evergreen Dance. You do a Raging Whirlwind. You do Sakya Sakura. Pass. You're still not healed, that's okay. I didn't mean to hit Jack Frost, I'm sorry. I actually wanted to hit the Demi Fiend, but here we are. And then you use, honestly, use Debilitate. Just to keep us a little bit secure. Yakunda, Madness Nails. You poke. You do Agibarion. Next turn, we'll kill Jack Frost. Evergreen Dance. You use Raging Whirlwind. Ki-Ho. You... You use Zeobarion for the quest turns. Nice! Alright, it's finally over. How long did that take? I think that took like 2 hours? Oh my gosh. Alright, it's over. I'm sure there were faster ways considering, like, Carly came in here, was like, I one-shot in 1 turn, and that's amazing. Meanwhile, I'm just like struggling. Alright, it's over. Thank you for the maca. I need it. I needed it so much.
This is true.
Ball, your passive came in clutch a lot more than it should have. Thank you very much. Hades Blast? No, I don't want to see that right now. Don't. You can have,
me.
I am pretty good. Didn't think you'd actually beat him. Oh, you know, I think a lot of people in the chat were like, you know, she's not. She's either gonna beat him or it's like something's gonna come out of nowhere.
Okay, here. This is for you.
I'll take it. Menorah of Monarchy. Fiendish Sash. What does the sash do? Why'd you give me a belt? Now, they want to speak with me? Alright. First of all, I'm gonna save. I just need to save real quick. Wow, that really did take 90 minutes just from that time stamp. Well then, best of luck with whatever it is you're trying to do. Good feeling you wanted to join you, am I right? Yes, please join me! But I got a good feeling about his answer. Alright. Sir, wait. How many slots do I need? Yeah, you know what? This is why I simp for Ball. This is why I simp for him. Or, you know, he's my Oshi. Because he has not failed me, except for when the fight does not suit him. Alright, quick question. For the Demi Fiend, is he a guest slot or do I need to actually delete a demon? He makes his own slot? Alright. Either way, Ball is my Oshi. What will I do? I'm not facing the Demi Fiend. Oh, he's joined as a guest character. The Demi Fiend can accompany you as a guest character, allowing him to fight alongside you and use items in battle. If he joins you, he will make for a powerful ally. Note that he will temporarily leave your party when fighting him in the Hall of Chaos. Chaos Talisman. Well, there's the Big Bang. A severe level-based almighty attack to all foes. Oh, I see. So that's why there's the exclamation mark. First of all, sir? Oh, hello there. I see. Oh. I like the strength build, and then just Madeira Rahan in case something bad happens. This is a classic strength build. And Enduring Soul. It's still really fun that he has, like, the sneakers right there. Wait, so if I defeat the Space Croissant now, do I actually unlock his, do I unlock his fusion so I can start fusing Satan? Because I do need to unlock the Lucifer and Mastema fusions.
Well, look.
Alright, first of all, we're just gonna stock up a little bit. And what we can, you know, mainly by the Widowed Goat.
Say. Need.
Because knowing me, an accident will happen. Alright, well, in that case, honestly, I think this is a good place to end stream now. Defeating both super bosses is pretty great. Yeah, I will need to stock up on the restoratives that I used for both super boss fights, so I won't start a new game plus. And my question to whoever is listening in right now is, would you be interested in watching me actually go through the canon of creation story, or just Noom all the way to the super boss? Creation has an interesting story, yeah. So it's just making sure about like gauging interest, because if it's I don't mind playing it. I like RPGs. But if it's not really worth it, then whatever. I can just move on to something else. So I can just top up all of this.
Say.
Yeah, my first exposure to SMT5 is Vengeance, so that is good to know.
Say thanks. Say
So I don't mind just like stocking up on all of this. I won't need it, but no, why not? And
thanks.
yeah, I will probably buy out all these essences. Probably talk to people, fill out the like the beads, the chakra pot, the balm of life, etc. And then probably next Friday start with Canon of Creation. Oh, you'll want to be level 150 before Godborn New Game Plus starts. Okay, never mind. Well, I'll have to figure out getting all that glory and then leveling up. So maybe not next Friday. I will shelve it out. I will shelve Canon of Creation aside for a little bit. A lot of Maka. Well, good thing I have the Maka DLC. Who was my first demon ally? Yeah, Pixie. Nice. Yeah, he would have died a long time ago. Oh, I know. I did win. Yeah. Somehow. So I think that's everything I can do on this particular playthrough for now. So yeah, level grind to 150. In that case, my plan is basically unlock the level 150 uncap, get everybody to level 150, and then start New Game Plus Godborn mode for Canon of Creation. Because there's a super boss over there. Probably play through that. Explore the story over there. See what I need the sword for. But I am not sure if I can get that done by next Friday. So, and also because I just feel like I need a small break from this game considering how much Satan has hurt me emotionally. So I'll figure out a plan for next Friday and Saturday. I will need to farm stats to fight super bosses on Godborn. Oh, I can buy incenses and bombs? Alright, you know, that's so much easier. If I had to like walk on Mitama Crossing all the time, I think I would have lost my mind. Like, I don't mind a little bit of grinding, but I like to have a little bit of just a break from monotony. So, next Friday and Saturday, I have no plans, though I guess the only plan I do have is trying out that, the first Berserker Kazan demo. I know I'm like over 2 weeks late, but I did have that small like DFO era, and I want to try it out, even though I'm terrible at Dark Souls games, so like, you know, or Souls-like games, so we'll see what happens. And I have no plans for Saturday. So, we'll see what happens. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just like to put it there because, like, usually I'm thinking, oh, I must be doing something wrong. And turns out the answer is pretty simple. Just want to say it one last time. Look at my Oshi. Was this a waste of stats? Lie and say yes. I think the only question I would have to would know for sure about doing Godborn is if I would need to grind right away. Because if so, I might just do a regular run to reach the super boss and then do Godborn later. But if that's not the case, then you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Do Godborn. Alright. Trash mobs say trash mobs. Alright, that's good to go. So, I'll take a break from this game for a week. So I won't stream SMT5 next Friday, Saturday. Plan tentative, but probably one of them will be the first Berserker Kazan. And then the week after that, it will be the Canon of Creation on Godboard mode. Fair enough. So, be level 150 and hope for the best. That's my understanding. Expect to randomly get one shot? Oh, I mean, I got one shot by Mudo back at level 10. I understand. Death is just a part of the process. Yeah, worst comes to worst, I just grind it out here and then hope for the best. All right, well, worst comes to worst, it's just something I have to work with. So I'm going to end stream for now. Thank you everybody who stuck with me these past 5 hours and 16 minutes. And yeah, tomorrow will be more Library of Arena. And here's hoping that RNG does not screw me over. So take care, and I hope the rest of your Saturday goes well. Have a good night. Bye-bye.